with just the two, and those two specifically, the algorithms are being friendly to you. It took it a second. It took it a second post to recorrect itself because I saw that you did the other one before it with just the two. So it took another post for the algorithm to kind of recorrect itself with you having done 3 for the others. So now it's back on track. And also, another thing is having to do with like what time you post it, and if you are consistently
This looks
posting
like
at
the
a
right
consistent
place.
time
Time to find the evil Daika.
within like plus or minus 2 hours.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
But yeah, that's kind of how the funny algorithm works and all. See, I told you. I was only trying to help you. Corruption data in the Eye of the Asher has been cleared. Right. I finally did the thing. Man. That was funky funny. Yeah, it threw a bunch of stuff at me that was level 56, and
spoiled bastards.
Rover kept dying. Like, oh, okay. I was kind of like, well. Oh, my back. Right, but what exactly is the lament? Has that been said yet? Other than I still don't remember what the Etheric Sea and Tacit Fields and whatever stuff is, actually. Hello, it's really high up there, isn't it? The view from Asher is quite nice.
Omi thanks you. And Lady
But now
Oichi
isn't the time for sightseeing. Come save me. There's so many tested discords in the TD Observatory.
You are from Iga. I can tell by your charming hill country accent.
And you're from Ori.
Hold a tick.
I can tell by the faint
I need to heal.
Frog. You seem like a good man, Kuma.
Thank you. I try.
So how can you work for that woman lording it over the peasants?
I merely protect Lady Oichi and her daughters. Besides, it's safer than whatever you and your friends are doing.
That's my concern. Take care, Kuma.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We'll put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
The Wooloo outfits. Yeah. Thanks, I need to heal again. Go rest. Huh? Why does that voice sound familiar? Alright, how and why are there those things here in the first place? Hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna get this and heal. Now or never. Are you a parrot? I thought that line had good resonance. Sue me. We're all set now. As long as you're ready, we can start the final step. Clearance issued to Victory. Weird. Nope, 2D platformer time again. Oh boy. This again? Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me it's gonna be two big guys. Oh.
I nearly fell asleep at the pond. Does that count as meditation?
Yeah. I don't know about that one. That's, man. Oh, I guess I just keep trying until, ha. Try this again.
I will not.
I'm going to need you to repeat that. I am not afraid.
Not what I wanted to do, but I don't think I can do that because there are so many enemies
I'm still looking.
that have a lot of pointy things. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Let's try again. Alright. Yeah, no.
Clear away.
The sword hunt is over.
I'm ready for you.
Stuart taught me well.
I think I've reached an impasse. I shall try again. Oh. This is indeed quite challenging. Why do you do that? Stop. Focus on this guy, please. I just want to focus on one guy. Stop going on to all the other things I don't need to be focused on right now. Oh, jeez. No, go over here. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, I've reached an impasse. I'm not even trying to bum rush it. I'm trying to single out targets, but then it's like, oh, you want to focus this target? No. But it doesn't help that the enemies, I guess, are almost 10 levels higher than me, and oof. It's like I'm sweating just to stay alive. Much less kill anything. And then when you throw a bunch of enemies, they have to constantly try to dodge, but you can't constantly dodge. Then that's like... I've reached something that I don't think I can get past. Yeah. I can sort of get past the first bit, but once all those wolves come out, it's basically impossible.
Greetings, sir.
Just with what I have, I guess. There's nothing else I can do other than just keep trying. Why do you randomly change focus? That's what I want to know.
Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi. She is waiting for you.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke, are you ready for our boat trip?
Oh, man. Okay. Don't even get past this part. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. That's why I try to focus him, but game doesn't like me focusing him. It wants me to target the smaller guys. It's like, no. Huh? I know. That's why I try to focus him, but the game won't let me focus him. Well, the character keeps going to everything else, but it's like I have the camera pointing at said thing I want to focus on, and then it's sounded like, oh, the thing that's behind you, you want to attack that? No. I did not know that.
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
Yeah, this part is impossible because of all the wolves doing so many
Do you
like
have
attacks
lakes as
everywhere.
large as this
That's like
in your
everything
Yes.
all at once.
And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago,
Anyways, let's try
there
this
was a
again.
brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu. One of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered,
What?
Greetings, my lord. Good.
What?
Said the dragon.
Okay.
"You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato
What?
was
Why
brave.
did you do?
Yes. my
Why
lord.
did you do that?
Command me. And so the Dragon King
What the-
told Hidesato about
what-
the
what is-
giant centipede
Good-
Omukade
good lord, have
from Mount
mercy.
Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato
amazeballs.
promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then one
No
misty
more
morning,
pushing shit.
the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as
In this
long
section.
as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot. The arrow struck true. The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps the greatest was the... Here is Shirahige. Please.
Now I can't even get
follow
past
the
this part where I was
Miko's
getting
direction
past this
for
part
ritual
with
purification.
at least half
Of
health
course.
I
on
must attend
Rover.
to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it. Just go ahead.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
But I.
How fares the shrine?
Display charity. The generous hand earns the blessing of Shirahige.
War may return.
Greetings, sir. Please show
Oh,
a
boy.
generous heart and
Alright.
donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
With my brother's death, the Oda clan splits into factions. War may return to Omi.
It may, but what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
Let me out? What the?
That is as clean as I get.
Yep. I can't even get past this part now.
Great. Bright. Virtuous.
What?
Gentle guest,
Kill me?
may I present
Question
you with a
mark?
Gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent Kami of Shirahige.
Ah, man, I'm not
bless
even
your
getting past that
journeys.
part.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the Kami of Shirahige.
I have really reached an impasse. I have really reached an impasse. Nah, headphones. I fall off my head. Gosh darn it. Alright, try this again.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago.
In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Can you stop running into every single one of those? Oh, jeez. Yeah, whatever.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal.
Nothing else I can do
Everything a
other than
daimyo
just
should
keep
be.
trying.
3 daughters, 4 years of bliss.
There's literally nothing else I can do other than just keep
Then
trying.
husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
I would spend it with you.
Oh, Yasuke. Yes. No. No, it can never be. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oichi.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Chiotsu.
Yeah, the second part, I just... Yeah. Completely rolled over. I mean, like, to the point where, like, there's really nothing I can do. So it's like... I don't have a healer, question mark? Who? But I mean, Rover Dover is max level. I can't level her up anymore. That doesn't increase Rover Dover's level. But I can't level up Bard Lady. I already leveled the ones up that I have for her. Already leveled them up. I've been killing stuff. So, I don't know. See, I didn't know anything about that. Probably when I first started the game, but I don't remember that because that was so long
Now
ago.
is Kunai. She must be here. I will wait for her.
Well, I'm supposed to know to look up something if I don't know something is something that exists. I don't know that that's something that exists. I can't look something up that I don't know it exists. Well, I mean, that's true. If I don't know the fact that you have to go around the world to do whatever you said, then, you know, can't look that up, but because I wouldn't know to look that up. I'm just trying to get past this. I can't level Bard Lady
We
up.
still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Got to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
Yeah.
I need to keep out of sight.
This gathering distresses me. What is your concern, my friend?
The wheel played us for fools. We have gathered here loyally, yet she moved the meeting.
Ah, it could be worse. Our friend in the other room rented this entire inn to impress her.
Good point. A samurai who feels he was robbed is a dangerous samurai indeed.
The samurai those men mentioned. He might know more about the wheel.
This thing. I spent so much. Nobody can drink it, Hogonji. Never make it to Chikubushima on time.
The Shinbaku of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony, and their leader, the wheel, is a woman. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to find Yasuke.
From the waters of Chikubushima.
I see. She's not a 5-star. The heck is this? Where do I get this at? What the heck are you? Okay.
From what I have learned, the Shinbaku are gathering on Chikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Time to go.
Good. Time to confront the wheel.
I'll sweep the shoreline.
What the heck is happening? Why is the map open? Huh?
I will be the winner!
So I need a. Why are you back?
I better do it.
What's this?
I think I needed 2 anyways.
I had better hurry and get up there before sunrise. Look here!
Okay. No, I'm gone. I'm gone. Shut up. Where'd you go? Oh no, I actually needed 3. No, I got 3.
I need assistance!
Who? What? Question mark.
Honor and obey the will.
No
Cancel shop.
longer sees
Oh, well,
wealth
that's a
from
lot
the
of stuff to
poor
claim.
of Ormi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
That is a lot of stuff to claim.
I knew it.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted
All right,
only to
where in the
help
world am I?
the people of Ormi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie?
Where
Why should
and
I
how?
live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was
Huh.
kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Okay, how many do I need for you? Probably 3. Shut up. Is there any more? Did I get something funny to? I did. Okay. Gold. What do you need? How many? 3. What? Hold on. Is that it? 1. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hi, big buddy. We're here again.
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow.
All right. Gotta do it again.
Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well.
There I'm going. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Where's the exit?
Second,
Where's the exit?
My misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Oh, let me out. Let me out. Well, Rover's dead. All right, next up. I can't. What happened to the exit? What? Leave me alone. What happened to the exit?
Are we doing
There's the
anything
exit.
at
I
all?
found it.
How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Ay, ay, ay.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work.
Shut up.
She's a daimyo's
Do I have any
daughter,
more for?
and you're just a samurai.
How
Oh,
do you
oh,
know
okay.
I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
See what?
All the Krub Daikon are dead.
Tell me
I
what?
hope this puts
Nothing.
Lady Oichi at
Somebody
peace.
shut up.
I must return to Kuma.
Okay. Try this again. If everything stops dying, why is everything dying? What the heck now? Stop dying, question mark? You good?
Put that weapon away. Go away before I get angry. Possible.
Neat. Actually, yeah, didn't do. Shut up.
So, Omonushi has called you here.
Homononushi. The kami.
Rip.
Not that I know of.
The call of a kami is subtle, often heard by the uninitiated as something else. Some say restless spirits are the cause of the damaged shrines.
What do you say?
I say it may be, or perhaps no, but the result is the same. Omonunushi is unsettled.
What can be done?
Join me in tribute to
I
Omonunushi.
don't have that.
Offer sake at his 3 shrines. Clarity will follow.
You rarely hear sake and clarity together. But I'll pay Omononushi tribute.
My fellow Kannushi hide in a nearby village, too afraid to lead in the worship of Omonunushi.
Is this because of the damaged shrines?
Yes. Without the priest's guidance, seeking Omonunushi becomes ever harder for the people.
If it is not restless spirits behind the shrine attacks, then who is to blame?
I fear only a human mind
I
could
don't
stir
have
up
that.
such
All right.
turmoil and treachery.
Good
Yet
enough.
its scope is beyond any one person.
Good
A
enough to try again.
conspiracy. If true, its members will have power and influence. They need to be stopped. It might weaken their leader.
If death is the only path, then do what you must. Here, I will pray. You appease Omonunushi with the sake. Oh, great Omonunushi. We offer gratitude to you for your blessings and guidance. Visit the 2 remaining shrines. Repeat the ritual. For all Yamato's turmoil, you need fear nothing on
Alright,
this mountain.
trying again, for the 5,000th time.
O great Omononushi, I offer gratitude for your blessings and guidance.
When I can barely hear you right now. Like the fight sounds are so loud.
I will go to the last shrine. Once I'm done, I'll go find the Miko.
seeking answers from spirits, are you? Then you are a fool.
Is that an insult? I've been called much worse.
A sense of humor is a rare commodity in this age. Gojiro, at your service.
Now what? I guess you're not looking for answers.
I have all the answers I need.
Then what's your purpose? Why talk to me?
Purpose? None. But you? You are on the trail of a formidable warrior, yes?
What were you talking? What now?
How did you know?
What? You mean
No, I died.
guessed right?
There must be a catch.
Something about modding, I think I heard.
Then, you are wise. In Yamato, everything is a lie. Even the lies. Now, if it is answers you want, go speak with the daimyo. Ours is Tsui Junke. A fine young man.
Never heard of him. But I know few daimyo can be trusted.
Very good. Trust no one. But if you want to get on his good side, take a gift. A
Yeah.
persimmon, perhaps.
Yeah.
He is fond of them.
Where will I find Lord Junke?
Like the truth, he is elusive. Definitely not in his castle. You like tea? They make excellent tea somewhere over there.
Odd. He's gone.
No. Trying again. Those darn wolves. If it wasn't for all those wolves, then this would be possible. It is just the wolves. Please don't tell me that there's a third group. Oh! Yeah, I did it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Jesus, I can finally make progress. The last batch of corrupted data has been cleansed into TD Observatory. There's the funny thing that was deep in the water. Oh, what in Sam hell is that? It just fell from above all of a sudden. Are you alright? Got some spare parts and oil here. Take them all. What the heck? No. The anchor in the TD Observatory has been restored now. Great. I'll tell the others to finish repairing the anchor at Veiled Rock too, and they'll be over here. They'll be here soon. Great. That's crazy. Oh. I need a moment. Do I have any polls? Oh, I do! When did I get all that? Well, time to pull. Yappers. Nopers. Dangers. His unfortunate tie. And what in the world is that? Totally. There's a thing right there. Did you know? Field medic. Few hundred years ago. Okay. And how is any of this possible? Necrostar. The event horizon of the black hole. Ow. Oh my gosh. It is my lore. What the heck, man? Hmm. Hmm. Tell Shorekeeper what happened in Port City and Jushu. Oh, that's quite a question. I'd say it's been a good start to the adventure. You know what? It had a rough start, but sure. What does that mean? head to the Stargate. Excuse me? Head to the Stargate? Alto, what do you got for me? Okay, yeah. You haven't met her before? Hmm. I don't know. Okay, and what the heck is it other than what looks like a wormhole? Or black hole? Buddy. Head to the Stargate, my buddy. Bloody Stargate. Oh my gosh. You're just gonna, oh, yep, you are just gonna straight up fall. What the? Black Shore's under what? Oh! Legacy of the Lasting Night. Obviously well looked after. Black Shores were constructed on a huge tessite rock. Those planets can only thrive in specific conditions. Is these planets cared for by the robots? Seems like it. Cabinet seems more like an aquarium. Aw. Hey Shadow. Howdy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Thank goodness you're finally awake. I thought you fell so hard you wouldn't be able to make it. Where am I? You're at the Bank of Life. As you can see, it's an underground seed bank. Some already in the underground area? Yes. Usually no one comes to the Bank of Life except the shorekeeper. Where is the shorekeeper? As far as I can remember, she seems to have never left this place. She used to come to the Bank of Life once in a while, choosing a flower to plant in her own garden. But she hasn't come for a very long time. To be exact, it's been 20 years, 5 months, and 17 days since her last visit. I need to fix Tethys' errors. Then you can go to the data hub where the stellar matrices, collection of stars are stored. Unfortunately, it's been out of commission for a while now. Shorekeeper's probably been too busy trying to fix it to visit. Shorekeeper places her trust in you, then you shall have our trust too. Money shared your information with us through the Tethys system. I only know how to care of plants, and I can't do much in this situation, but I still want to help if the Black Shores, my home, is in crisis. Go straight ahead and you'll leave the Bank of Life. Put the key in the base. Okay. To obtain clearance? By the way, try this. Supposed to get new power to help you. Ta-da. Certain underground areas of Black Shores, you can use this device to open a portal between two spaces. Try shooting it at that data wall. Control Q key to shoot energy pulses at the data wall to open a portal. Master portal to traverse space. Not create a portal on the backside of the data wall. You can use this device to open a portal between two spaces. Just yeah, you I'm just like processing that in my brain for a second here. This malfunction elevator here has been sealed off. We'll have the keys upstairs. We can reach it through the portal. Hold on. Data bank on enemy stuff. Oh, that's new stuff in here. Scenarios, archives. Tethys system. Okay. Also known as the Civilization Simulation Sand Table. The system is a supercomputer unique to the Black Shores by inputting and limit frequency data collected by both manually and via beacon access into the system. Black Shores can issue limit warnings for locations worldwide within a 24 to 48 rate hour time range. The capacity of the Black Shores extensive collaborations with the countries across the globe. Results generated by the Tethys system and projected in a starry sky within the underground of the Black Shores, made possible by multiple anchors and underground data hubs. This has earned the underground region the title City of Eternal Night. Hold up. The results generated by the Tethys system are projected as a starry sky. Okay. The Tethys system has no discernible energy source, physical infrastructure, processing core. Its coding language is extremely complex and it's only known. And it is only known that its terminals take the form of various autonomous robots. In essence, the Tethys system is almost akin to natural phenomena within an origin that remains entirely mysterious. But I want... Why is that the only thing for archives? Crossing stars. I like your voice. No, I was wanting, but ruins of the old days. The rings first. Right, but main story. Let's just... Welcome back. Didn't know you were gone. No, I'm trying to find... I want to see... where it talks about sonospheres or just general stuff. Sonorospheres. Sonorospheres. Oh, that's up. Certainly not in tutorial. Yeah, why would it be? Oh. Sonorosphere. SONORO and then sphere. It's in the game. It's one of the biggest things in the game. Well, I'm just trying to find stuff with key terms and everything that's been in this game so I can read it. And that was one of them. Yeah, that's one of the things that I want to read. I would think that would be in archives here, but the only thing that's in archives is this, which is odd. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this lady just says using infinite sonospheres to like create portals and everything. I'm just like, you are using the data of the sonosphere to create infinite sonospheres as like, hold up a second. Because I was just trying to process what the shorekeeper just told me. It's like, wait a second.
Better you take the lead here.
I am Yasuke of the Oda clan. I wish to pay my respects to Lord Junkei.
Lord Junkei is
Yeah,
not accepting guests. But for a samurai,
It's a simulation.
he may make an exception.
Just
let me do the talking. You know, daimyos.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like,
restless spirits. I came here surreptitiously.
I'm just piecing things together here. Because this is rather funny. I guess you weren't here for me when I said that, like,
greetings, Lord Junkei.
a character straight up said a handful of lines that is just like, oh, wait a second. That is just directly, like, almost like word for word, pretty much my lore. Is like, what the heck?
A gift for you.
Is this a jest?
I do not understand.
Lord Junkei, what is
Well, of course not. Because like, there's
last night.
some parts of this my story exist in various forms across various media and such, but this game so far,
You have a role to play.
the way it's playing out and everything
Go against me, giant, and you will pay.
is
Her too.
literally just my lore.
I am Joken, Hokkyo caretaker of Todaiji. Please, share your reason.
Like, I'm almost able to
May
guess.
alleviate Lord Junkei's suspicions.
I am not a moron.
I come to Yamato to pay tribute to
Go
Omonobushi.
straight at those
wishes to worship at our shrines?
achievement thing. Like, essentially.
I am a newcomer to this land. I wish to learn all
Well,
corners of
no,
its
I'm not
culture.
gonna say anything.
Curse the spirit!
I'm not gonna say anything.
One of many problems I must face. There can be no peace in Yamato while they haunt us.
Perhaps Lord Junkei would like us to deal with these spirits. Ease his burden?
Uneasy spirits plague us. But it is Lady Ayako who's the true
Dang,
drivers
it's
of
just,
trouble
it's just
in Yamato.
interesting.
If
It's just,
the
it's
Akiyama
just
clan reject
interesting.
my offer of peace, I will destroy them. Lord Junkei most graciously sent
My
peace
word.
envoys to the Akiyama clan. Those envoys have been abducted, or worse.
We will help you and keep watch for your envoys.
Yes, girl, do that. Now, I grow weary. I need time, and quiet,
This music, though.
and peace. Yasuke, I have heard stories of your prowess. It would be my honor if you were to visit me at Todaiji Temple. You may bring your servant, too, if she wishes to come alone.
Right, yeah.
What would it be
'cause,
then?
ha.
Troublesome
Yeah,
spirits or looking for lost envoys?
Are you
I
spying
can
on us?
almost.
I can't help it. I have the wrong sensitive ears of a rabbit.
I can almost guess
Maybe
everything
this
about this
Lady
game right
Ayako is our
now.
true target.
The target is not everything. Resolving
Because
the Akiyama feud may
of
bring
what
lasting
my
peace to
lore.
Yamato.
Killing a target can bring peace.
Perhaps. Lady Ayako deserves investigation.
This is kind
I
of
agree.
funny.
Finding the envoys may lead us to her. But the more pressing threat is the spirits. We must put them at ease before the people lose hope.
If they exist. The Miko mentioned a nearby village with frightened priests.
And there you have it. The spirits, then the envoys. Oh, and after, maybe a visit to the Hokyo at his temple.
Right.
Should be fun. That is the order of things. Do not deviate, or you will taste my wrath.
Strange man.
This whole land is strange.
Seeing a sky like this down here is a real surprise. Astral modulator. Doesn't have something to do with this place. Right. What did you call me? Rover Dover!
I should return to the Miko.
Yeah. That's wild. I just.
Lord Junke sent the missing peace envoys to this town.
I just said whatever. They just said, yeah, that's the story right now, but that's being presented before me. No, I didn't say that.
Can't I enjoy my drink in peace?
You have no
It's just
drink.
really funny.
Where did it go? Who stole it?
The missing envoys. Any more clever ideas?
See this big, ugly oaf? He boasted of seizing the envoys. I swear it.
What
Are you sure
looking
about
at,
that?
Skinny little mouse.
That is the voice of a guilty man.
Drunk and stupid doesn't make him guilty.
What did you say?
Guilty. Most definitely.
Enough blabbering. Are you trying to start?
Blabbering?
I was not talking to you.
Outside! Now! I'm shutting you up for good.
Great.
Idiot! You'll regret this.
Enough! Leave, all of you. Except you two. Stay where you are. I am Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan.
Why are there two of you?
I am Naue. I seek Lord Junke's peace envoys, among other things.
The Tsutsui clan sent you.
In a manner of speaking.
Regardless of your loyalties, I have little choice. I am among traitors. Like this brute. By shadowing him, I hope to find the truth. But you had other plans.
Then I will make amends. The peace envoys, where are they?
We took them to the Iron Gathering site.
On whose orders?
A great warrior, Matt, promised me gold.
Man or woman?
If it was a woman, she was strong. Or maybe it was her.
Find the envoys before it is too late. Or Yamato faces war.
You and I are not finished, Lady Ayako.
Don't threaten me, child. When you are done, meet me near Kasuga Taisha Shrine. There we will talk, and shed blood if necessary.
Oh, what? Okay. Hey, you saved the day. That's this where it's such a pain. Luckily, we got
This is the village
way to get
Domiko
rid of them.
spoke of. I should find the priests.
So you have important things to do, right? Go and then leave the rest to us. Regis and agents also need your help. Keep this station secure. Air cell floor 1. Yep. I'm working tomorrow. What's up?
The darkness and lies in Yamato are over.
You bring peace to us. Thank you. Please, return to where you first met our shared companion. He might have left a gift. Something to remember him by.
Gift or no gift, I will not soon forget him.
Nor will we forget your deeds here in Yamato. Again, thank you.
So you keep saying that. Yeah. Not just for the Black Shores, but for the Shorekeeper and everyone here. Request to activate the Force Link. What the heck does that mean? Okay. Gaius. You don't say. Right. Human emotions are complex. Right. Longshore is experimenting on the lament. Right. It feels familiar. Did I do the same thing 20 years ago?
Best if I remain unseen.
So many things we need to understand.
Give me a worthy fight.
Horse we can go.
They have vanished.
The future. No. I don't see. I mean, over and over, I don't see any reason not to, but I know not to. I know not to. Because I know where this is going. I know where this is going.
Inspect the area.
Yes, I'm sure. Everything I've done, yes. Please tell Mary, Daddy and Lily's lover when she misses me. Look up at the sky. Love you all.
No fight today.
Why am I always...
Who's there? Who did that?
Huh?
Pre-lament laws of physics. You don't say. Oh, that's weird.
Are you alright? Can you stand up?
They took the invitation to Uda Matsuyama Castle. Without it, no peace talks. I don't have the strength. If you do, approach from the south. The walls have been weakened by the war.
Good to know.
Without the invitation, Lady Ayako has no right to speak for her clan.
Calm down. I will deliver it to her.
It's madness. Lord Junkei wants to know the Akiyama clan's strength, in case the talks fail. And now, the Akiyama want to know the same of the Tsutsui.
They talk of peace and dream of war. I'll find the invitation.
Are you sure about that? Flowing device appears to be made out of pacitite and emanates a strange aura. Reach out with your hand.
Yes, not go unanswered.
It's the one. Millions, you say? Ah! Oh, really? You don't say. Not all, the black hole doesn't affect me. Feel fine. Oh, I'm sure you will.
I should look for
I
the
am
daimyo
sure
Maybe the
you
invitation's there.
will. Stellar Matrix core. The core of a stellar matrix, where records of the key indicators of the lament are compressed into, uploaded at the modulation hall to retrieve the data. The stars ever cry, they must sound like the retching whales stilled in the cosmic relic. Stilled in this cosmic relic. Inspect the info left by the Necrostar. Lament incident report for Port City of Junshu 11. Submitted by Hoda Thelopinimus Anna. Despite our best efforts, we may have failed in ensuring the safety of the city's remaining residents. Despite working with authorities and assisting with evacuation efforts, I can't shake this feeling of being too late. It's now 3 p.m. We have reached the skyscrapers in the city center. With flames lighting up the northeastern sky, the bridge there seems to have collapsed as well. Stumbled upon a specialized unit led by the formidable ironclad Brandon, making their way towards the heart of the lament-infested zone. We must advance higher. Those dangerous red flowers emerging
What do I have to do?
They're pushing us toward the skyscrapers. But the immense core is right above us. That black hole. This is a war of attrition. Many of those who found us were already beyond saving. The time is what, 6 p.m.? Should be 6 a.m. The next surgery is about to start. We are currently gathered in a meeting room on the upper floor of the skyscraper. At this point, we can't afford to be too meticulous. We'll only need at least 3 Gruden-class gliders to evacuate everyone. Only 13 atropine doses remain. It's getting hotter here. We're struggling to maintain the patient's body temperatures. Aerial support, headquarters requesting assistance. Coordinates have been sent to Tethys support. At the very least, evacuating the women, children, elderly. It's getting hotter. Brandon and his team haven't returned, requesting support. I can't give up hope. Echoes of destruction.
This is the invitation to the peace talks.
This is wild. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, shorekeeper? Don't do what I know you're gonna do. Maybe not right now, but later. I think, therefore I am. Existence precedes essence. How should one comprehend this sentence? Hello? What an intriguing question. Excuse me, can you tell me where I am? My apologies, I was immersed in contemplation and didn't notice you. This is Edioscope, a garden link to the Tethys system, where the shorekeeper resides. Shorekeeper is here. Well, this is her garden. It's only natural for her to be here. Though she often takes the guise of the Sonoro, she has revealed herself recently. It's been some time since I last saw her. As for this garden, it's where she assists Tethys computational analysis in observing the stars. That explanation should suffice. Back to the questions now. Existence. Is it real? If it is, what about me? Do I truly exist? It appears there's a little point in continuing the philosophical debate with the robot. Perhaps checking on this shorekeeper is the more pressing matter. Right. Hey, that looks like a chrono whatever. I don't know they're lamps, but it looks like the little chrono thingy.
Lady Ayako.
Come, follow me. The envoys, they still breathe?
One does. You may be right about the traitors in your clan.
Now you trust me?
All I said was that you cannot trust those under your command.
Tell me, Naoe, have you seen anyone dressed in my clan's colors, but armed with a teppo?
Why do you ask?
A true Akiyama warrior relies solely on steel. That is our way. No teppo. Ever. Even the bow is frowned upon.
Steel is reliable, but teppo are the future.
It sounds like you call my clan fools. Diplomatically, of course.
Not at all. It is just a rapidly changing world.
You're coming to Yamato. It was never about the peace envoys, was it?
I want peace.
Right.
But my real target spreads fear across this land, like a dark shadow.
You think I am that shadow?
Have you experienced them yourself?
No, I doubt that you are.
If anyone is a dark shadow, it is the warmonger, Tsutsui Junke.
He might say the same of you. When the truth comes, I will act on it. Until then, take the invitation to the negotiations. Now you have no excuse not to attend.
I would not miss it for anything.
I apologize. We'll see about that.
You have no
That's
say.
what I'm afraid
You
of.
should protect us.
That's what I'm afraid of. There's that funny term again. Mobius sloop. Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh, this is funny. I don't know, like.
I did what I had to.
I mean, I don't know. This is just funny.
What's happening
This is
here?
just
Evil
funny.
spirits attack us, but the warriors meant to protect only offer excuses.
I knew the shrines were targeted. You all too?
The spirits steal relics from the shrines. We carry those relics to keep them safe.
So you are under threat.
The Gokeni no Kanrei and his men know this. Yet nothing is done.
This is funny. I mean, it's cool. I like it.
You again.
Because,
Why
I mean,
do the Gokeni not help the priests, I wonder? Is it because
this
they're
is-
sobby and lazy?
There is more to it than that.
Well,
This is
have
wild.
noticed a lot of activity over there at the Gokeni no Kanrei's manor. Very suspicious. If it were me, I would pay a visit. See what answers I can find there.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Enter the Shorekeeper Sonro Sphere.
Dogokenin no Kande has secrets. I'll find them in here.
This is wild. Arrive at the modulation. Did it?
Outlaws attack the priests, not spirits. They and those two-faced protectors must serve someone else. My true target.
They have their mission to fulfill.
What did you find?
I'm running out of patience. You must help me.
Oh no! No! No!
Alright, Stellar Matrix Navigator. Right. You gotta keep nodding like that? Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Remodulation. Over here. Played some Necrosar on the analyzer. What even is that? City destroyed by the Necrosar. You're getting up.
Let's see what you've got.
Right. Linking with more sonorospheres to save function. Are you sure about that? You keep saying that. It's a wild thing to say. Man, how funny all these little things always look like little black holes.
What are you doing here?
Always so suspicious. Have I ever been anything but helpful?
Helpfulness can be a rare commodity in this age.
You won't help. Kojiro helps. There's a big outlaw camp at the top of the hill, in the ruins.
That is helpful.
These outlaws are superstitious, I hear. The night is a superstitious time.
So you suggest I attack at night?
I am full of good ideas.
Right. Or so they thought. Oh, really? Sounds like a time of great hope.
I have to stay low.
There's that funny terror in space again. The universe itself. You don't say. The one that wiped everything out. Oh, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. City looks safe for now. 1 hour? We're gonna stand here for 1 hour? Oh, my back. Right. Does the Tether system command you to ask about this? Right. Shut. That's modulating more than it is in quote unquote present day, so to speak. Fragment of cold instructions. Stellar Matrix reports to Jinshu, Jushu, whatever, displays the records of the final moments leading up to its destruction. Make your way to the summit of the central tower, where you'll find one of the sources of this city's Are you playing Shadow? You are playing Shadows. You're here. Hello again. What brings you here? Seriously. Uh-huh. Right. That makes sense. Totally. That's funny. head over to the window. Not yet. Not. Or you're gonna make me. Okay. You, okay. Must be a good one. I do enjoy tea. Right.
Doesn't look good. Walking on thin ice.
Doesn't. It's not worth your effort. You have enough on your shoulders. I'm like, I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. All up. I'm not done here. Tattered menu. You've also launched top choice. A bunch of different teas. Mappo tofu. Specialty dishes. Interesting. Crispy milk bites. Interesting. Can I talk to the man here? Shadow of the past. I can. Right, I'm not done yet. I want to continue, yeah, I know. What can I get ya? Nothing, apparently.
That's a very stupid thing.
Landmark building faces environmental concerns. Experts assure Central Spire is safe. With the completion of the Central Tower, many worry that this over 1,000 meter skyscraper might harm the environment or cause structural issues. Professor Anderson, an expert from the Architecture Institute, provides some clarity. We conducted a 10-year study on the site's soil and groundwater sensitive for such a massive building. I ensure the site could support its weight long term. Research shows the geological conditions here can sustain the building for over a century with minimal tilt and settlement. Anderson also mentions the use of new materials, allowing foundation to support a building up to 2,000 meters. However, the current height meets all needs. Regarding concerns about shading, Anderson adds, we ensure a 50-meter distance between the tower and nearby buildings. The upper levels are designed in a spiral to maximize natural light. Just head for the beginning of the end. I always love the beginnings of ends. You know what? How about you fight? Oh, that's funny.
What useful things we can find here?
Alright, what does this do?
Another mention of an unnamed superior. They made the outlaws steal shrine relics.
They are a magpie? With an eye for shiny things?
Not all relics shine.
You possess a very literal mind. I can tell.
You a very devilish mind, I can tell. Also, a helpful one. Time to go.
That's wild.
What?
Really? Went from an hour to 10 minutes. So Black Shores already existed. Will she be replicated? That's crazy. He's gone.
Welcome, Yasuke. You honor us greatly by accepting our invitation. May your
Right. Star Blaze on PC. Thought it was already on PC. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Right. Ah, okay. Right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Fascinating. Does it? Oh, sure. I have no interest in going back to it. I don't know. It doesn't, the gameplay doesn't, catch me, I guess. So the Necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system could not interfere. So Tethys is actually using the lament. So that goes back to beg the question, what is the lament? Right. Tethys is using laments as a tool against itself. Oh, really? That's funny. Nothing escapes a black hole. What's calling? Ah, that's funny. Gravity's still holding true to what it is. Gravity being the very defining thing of the universe, the very defining thing of physics itself. The one thing that holds true across all models and forms of reality and everything else, no matter what changes. The one true constant. The Tethys system hiding things from you? Dang, that's crazy. Open a portal, you say? Nice. I see. Why does that make a lightsaber turning on sound? That's funny. Head over to the window. Right.
Visit bring us blessings.
Right.
Tea will be served
Oh.
shortly. But first, allow me to show you Todaiji Temple in all its glory.
Glory tarnished by war. Still, here is a sense of tranquility.
Tranquility is a rare treasure amid this chaos. War ravages these lands, yet Todaiji offers solace.
I fear it is action that will solve Yamato's problems.
Indeed. Which is why I personally aid the peace efforts. Let us walk. Would you kindly follow me? Here sits Daibutsu-den, built in more harmonious times. Some believe this structure is the very heart of the realm.
What do you believe?
I believe bronze, while impressive in form, pales in comparison to the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Surely peace is the blessing Yamato needs.
Hopefully, with my guidance, the clans can achieve it.
I
Stay
certainly
away
hope so.
or risk destruction. Leave now, run.
They simply need to open their hearts and minds to Buddha. Then they will see the way.
Oh, well, that was funny. Well, it has nothing but destruction. Leave. Advance or perish. What if I don't?
You mentioned you had a role in the peace talks. What exactly?
I assure tradition and formality. Do you see that scroll over there? For generations, its sacred texts have guided negotiations between the various warring clans.
It is often open minds, not tradition, that lead to peace.
Yes, but the Buddha speaks to the scroll, blessing or disapproval.
Shut up.
I must
I'm having a
attend
moment.
to my duties. In my absence, I kindly request that you stay within the gardens. Even the most esteemed guests are not allowed access to all areas of the temple.
Hatred, you say? Hatred for what? Or for whom?
Kojiro? Where are you taking me?
You'll see.
Surely this is going to get me into trouble.
Such doubt. Have I led you astray?
Oh my!
Stay close, samurai. Such doubt. Have I led you astray before? Come.
The Okyo collects sacred relics. Their value could fund an army.
Among other things. Never much cared for that tea kettle.
You have seen it before?
No, not in
That's
this
not what I
life.
wanted to do. I wanted to push R.
This sword must have seen many battles. A strange memento for a peaceful old monk.
No polishing can remove that bloodstain.
I keep pushing that button. Chief Steward.
This report suggests Lady Ayako of the Akiyama clan is not trustworthy.
Convenient. Lying open there for all to read.
It is curious that the Hokyo collects so many unmonthly things.
Trophies even. I wonder
Words
why.
here, really.
Here you are.
What do you mean?
You have glimpsed my collection of oddities.
That tea set is particularly impressive.
The tea set of Matsunaga Hisahide. Exquisite craftsmanship.
He was a bold usurper.
A scoundrel driven by greed. But he had fine taste, especially in tea sets.
It is a good thing Lord Nobunaga dealt with him.
The Oda clan's actions benefited Yamato, toppling the Matsunaga clan and empowering the Tsutsui clan. Still, just before the Matsunaga clan's fall, Lord Nobunaga promised Yamato to us monks, then changed his mind.
Lord Nobunaga seldom acted without reason.
Indeed, a very shrewd thinker. Now Lord Junkei rules Yamato and enjoys its riches. Anyway, enough of the past. Let us resume our walk. Not the prettiest sight.
The scars of war.
Scott, what is it now? You must admit, the temple is quite a sight. Scars can mark survivors like me. I once nearly met my end at this very spot.
Oh?
During the Matsunaga clan's time, Hisahide's troublesome son attacked right here. He was a worthy foe. Worse but more brave than his father. Came within a hair's breadth of striking me dead. But that was long ago. Anyway, it has taken Lord Junkei years to allocate the funds needed for proper repairs.
Your tone suggests discontent.
Acceptance, not discontent. Humble monks, we have years. Go! Kill them! Savages!
Right.
If you must, take my knife to spare the others!
Without using such a black hole.
I broke a sweat. How severe is your injury, Jokiroki?
Right.
This? It is nothing.
Why the tears then?
Have you not heard? The Akiyama stole the scroll. Without it, no peace in Yamato. Unbearable shame. Bring me a blade. Only my death will restore honor.
Stay right there. Your fate is not yours to decide.
You are right. I must inform Lord Junkei. Koriyama Castle must be witness to my punishment.
Lost the scroll, have we?
What is this? One moment you're here with me, and then you're...
We could talk about that.
You planned this from the
Or
beginning.
I tell you where to find the scroll to bring peace to Yamato.
Where is it?
The thieves went that way.
That Kojiro puzzles me. Each time he helps, I somehow trust him less. Yet, I don't question his advice. I wonder why.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Something happened in shadows? Oh. That's funny. Starlight. A Blake bloom that symbolizes the supreme authority of the Black Shores, donned by the leader of the organization. She's seen all the stars journeying to the end of time and space and back. This gleaming star kept her company. A speck of blooming stardust illuminating the night sky and guiding her way home. Listen closely to hear echoes of her presence.
I'll see what's hiding.
Shut up! Blake bloom imbued with the Shorekeeper's longings, holding the key to a fresh beginning after saying goodbye to the Shorekeeper at the end of Wandering. Grants the highest level of access in the Tethys system.
I must be ready for a fight here.
Right. Sacrifice yourself. Yeah. The black hole.
I must
Well, she's still in the process of falling.
Before he passes judgment on the Hokyu.
Gravity is the only preeminent law of physics that still holds true. Someone once told me that the law of gravity from the old world still holds true today. Objects will stay in perpetual freefall inside a black hole. Until spaghettification and immense heat that evaporates everything. Because the very center of a black hole is a singularity. Another really funny thing. You might still see her on the black hole surface. About that. Well, the funny thing is that a black hole is not really something that you can observe. Even though we have taken finally a picture. Well, it was what, a handful of years back now, but we took a picture of a black hole, but actually observing a black hole is something not really. You guys really like nodding. She's been watching over us all along. We'll bring her back no matter how long it takes.
If the Akiyama steals a scroll to evade peace, I'll wage war. You again. I have no time for visitors. I'm about to declare war on my enemies.
Peace is still possible.
That's a pretty wild statement. That's a pretty wild statement. Hold up a second.
With no hope of getting it back.
The Yakiyama clan, they took it.
The thieves wore their colors, yes. But it does not mean Lady Ayako gave the order.
Fight
If not
against
her,
the Tether
then who?
system.
I do not know. But you have the scroll back.
I dislike your tone, but I will overlook it given your apparently good service. Now go.
I won't forget your kindness.
I must get to Kofukuji Temple. Attend the peace negotiations with Naue.
Get out of here.
Tethys, confirm my act.
Bring him down. Your end
Well, as much as I'd love to continue this very fascinating series of events that has me absolutely flabbergasted and laughing to myself silently, and also really sad at the same time, I gotta go to bed. This is wild. Kind of funny, kind of funky funny. Because in my whole little story thing that I've created for my character, there is a shorekeeper, so to speak, but it's not like quite 100% like this. It's another entity that is not really helping. Well, it is, but it isn't. It thinks it's helping, but it thinks it's doing good when it's doing evil and a bunch of other stuff, and that there's this whole AI system and everything that is controlling this whole world and everything that's fabricated, and gets into a bunch of other stuff, and there's a whole looping from beginning to end to end to beginning. The end is never the end.
This is the place.
Beginning is only the beginning. Beginning of the end is the end of the beginning. Mobius loop. And at the center of it all is a black hole and the singularity that is the preface for all reality.
The peace talks will be held inside.
My character goes through loops so many times, forgets everything, is in many different times, goes from the beginning of time to the end of time, and then back to the beginning of time and to the end of the time, forgets everything over and over and over again, slowly realizes what's going on. There's multiple copies of the character existing within multiple versions of what essentially is reality in this
As for the
dream construction by this AI, where my character and what only can relate to reality, or what is the reality of the world and what it's left in after a worldwide
On the outside in the
apocalypse
shadows. As always.
because of outside forces
always.
causing humans, when they die, their
I need a
soul
vantage
not
point.
to
So I can get a good view.
go
not to
anywhere.
trip
Their
on your way
souls
up.
being trapped and turning into
I should get to the high point.
something else that attacks the living. Reaches out with hatred and such. And eventually within this system that is created, a system of dream system housed within a overcompensating or over encompassing AI, there's multiple copies and versions of my character and such walking around in different states of despair or different states of shock and everything, and all the several failed attempts of ending the loop.
Monks talking with Akiyama warriors. Akiyama warriors armed with teppu? I must get closer. I need to see what they're up to.
Kind of funky, kind of funny. Wouldn't you say that's kind of funky funny, Uni? I said, wouldn't you say that's kind of funky funny? You didn't hear a single thing I was saying. I'm not repeating it. I wasn't anticipating you were listening, but if you were listening,
I have to stop
it's
him
just
before he fires
throwing
at
that
his
out there. It's
target.
like, it's not funky funny.
You are a mystery, Kojiro.
Doesn't matter what I am, my friend. Different motives, same ends.
What ends would those be?
You're about to find out.
You bring me here to have me killed?
If I wanted you dead, you would be.
Not another step. You're bickering for Stoll's peace.
That's funny. What does
Assuming one of you does
Carthaman do?
not
The
follow another
for the
agenda.
F-150
Not
in this
again.
case.
The darkness in Yamato.
Darkness?
If you want to hear the
Are you
synopsis
blind?
of what I was
It
going
is
through,
her!
the story that I've
Well
built for my
said,
character,
Lord
just
Junke.
go back in the stream.
I've had my suspicions
because it was a
all
lot.
this time.
And I mine. One of you three is not
That's
who you
essentially what I
seem.
was going on about, Uni.
Three? It cannot be me. I work for peace.
Uni? Gosh darn it. If you want to hear know what I was saying, hear what I was saying, it was just basically just a synopsis of the story that I've written or that I have for my character. You just go back in the stream and hear it because it was a lot that I just said. You're gonna do that to hear an interesting story? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's just called being lazy. Jeez. Also, hi, Bracer Robert. Blah, 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 where things haunt people's souls, brought back from the dead, blah, 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 something about an AI and lots of copies of Lumara. Yeah. Blah, 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 something, yeah, that, the other thing, something else, funny business, yeah. We'll go with that. Now, if there's multiple copies of Rover Dover, I'm just gonna keel over. I am going to keel over. And just be like, oh my gosh, it is just 1 for 1. It is 1 for 1.
As the wisest in the room, you know being in service can be a burden, a disappointment, especially when the daimyo's promised funds are uncertain, forcing you to sell sacred relics. But with your rivals divided, you have the opportunity to manipulate to your advantage.
And game's logic next day.
The giant has gone mad. I pose no threat.
Yes. Give me that. That'd be nice. Thank you very much. I have at least 2 pulls.
He lied to us all.
The truth is an ugly thing. Cut them down where they stand.
I have
Start with the
3
Head in a
pull, 2
sack.
pull, 3 4 pulls? Almost 4 pulls. Not quite 4 pulls. 3 pulls. Alright. I'm going gambling, Uni. You are just completely checked out. I know. I'm going gambling is what I said. Nope. Sword. Nope.
Jokin's running
Sword.
north. I'm going after him.
I will follow when Lord Junke and Lady Ayako are safe.
What? It didn't play the audio for it. What? You got the anvil, but it didn't play the audio. What the heck?
I will strike you down.
That's... Oh, there's a cartwheel. Yeah, that worked. Let's pull. Darn. That's crazy.
Folk
I didn't get her.
betrayed me. I was meant to rule Yamato.
Another day. Another without Parthamandu.
Remember Matsunaga.
Alright. I should have been to bed an hour ago. Shut up.
So much for the fiery determination of the ambitious.
Enjoy this moment.
Oh, you have worse things I can stuff into you.
You too will know the taste of dust.
Where is the box?
Nope.
Stop
Okay.
wasting my time. Let me get on with dying.
Alright, well, I'm not sad.
I remember that sound. You hear it too. The core of Matsunaga
Wheels
Hise
I
is troublesome son. He beckons me to the next life.
Oh, I am gonna go sleep. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoa, get out here. Oh, should have been asleep an hour ago. An hour ago, I should have been asleep.
Another target taken
That
care
said, we're actually gonna
Perhaps now
raid.
Yamato can find peace.
of. You doubt it?
It is too easy
We're
to
gonna raid
blame one man for
Amidal.
all of this turmoil. You and I know the madness and greed runs deep.
Because I can.
Even with them dead, Does that strengthen the fabric of this land?
We're gonna write on my door.
We have to believe that.
Where is she?
We
There
give
she
them a
is.
chance. What they do with it is up to them.
Perhaps in that chance lies
All
the
right.
seed of redemption.
So that's that. Thank everyone for watching and all that good stuff. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Kojiro?
Gone.
As always,
hope
any all
he's at
support is
rest,
much
the
appreciated. Go starts
troublemaker.
making them if I do because of it.
He's
That means
earned
do
it.
y'all scream. And with that said, it is time to be Vikings and go raiding, burning, and
Master
pillaging, but most
Riku
importantly,
would
go
like
have fun
this
with
table.
Amidol. And I'll see
Plain
you in whatever future
Alex.
stream I see you in, whether that is tomorrow's stream or some stream after that in the future. And just look for me and see me, and I'll be streaming. I'm tired. Viking Mart awaits tomorrow. Weehee. All right, anyways. I'll send you guys off on your way to raiding. The hand. The I think she's actually about to end is the funny thing.
Activity.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I should have been in bed an hour ago. I was too enraptured by the story that's taken place since getting to the whole Black Shores place. Yeah, it's a good thing. I mean, like it's so wild, like how, I mean, there's some differences and such, like I was saying. Oh yeah, the story's slowly getting better. It's like, oh my gosh, yeah, yeah. It's just, I was saying, it's like, man, if it gets to a point where there's just multiple copies of Rover Dovers running around in different states of mind and physicality and everything, I'm gonna keel over, because then it will be pretty much one for one to my story that I've created
working for
my
Ox.
character.
Why are they here?
That's what I'm flabbergasted at. It's just like, man, wow, this is like, I knew this was gonna happen. Yep, that's like, oh wow, that's something. Oh, this. Oh wow, that's wild. Yeah, huh, man.
These men are heartless. They'll get what's coming to them.
And just like, man, this is kind of following along with my story, except where we've jumped in with Wooloo is like towards the end of the story.
You are the abbot?
Yes, the Ox has ordered his men to
After-
bring us back here.
After
I tried
going
to
through
escape,
the Mobius
but they
loop
caught me.
I'm going to kill
100
the
several
Ox.
times.
When will he show?
Rest of the Beshu. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Really
Then that
silly.
will be my
Anyways,
moment
yeah,
to strike.
I
No,
go to sleep.
please, you must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect
I'll go
us.
sleep.
I will wait for the Ox.
Good night, Uni.
But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes. When you are ready, you will see him.
Are you winning?
Yeah.
I'm ready to see this bastard.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
I will remind them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again. Monks of Tanjo-san, years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Your anger is wasted, Beso Haramasa. The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade. That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The Ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior.
After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen.
How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us!
My friend, in the name of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjō-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely!
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige, he tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
Am I being attacked?
Think about what you are doing.
No.
Huh?
What? Movement. I will cut you in two.
We shall go to the tower, overlooking Meek Castle. We can have a better look from there.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
It is not important, sir. I had my own reasons, and I would rather leave it at that.
The reason is always important. Why else do you think so many young men are willing to die for the Ox?
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jisamurai could stand up to him.
You're saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the Ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the Ox will be helpful.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head-on at Miki Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
It took Lord Hideyoshi 2 years to conquer Miki Castle. We have less support and even less time.
The Ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior. That means he has a plan of attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the Ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
Our spies will uncover which camp we should investigate. I will give the order.
The Ox will die in Miki Castle.
Naoe could reach the top of that pagoda if she wanted a challenge.
Samurai is better than this.
You are hurting him!
Get away with this! My turn!
Your husband is safe now.
Thank you. We weren't left with much after the harvest. Is there another way I can repay you?
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
Think you're better than me?
The Ox took Miki Castle from here. His last position before the attack.